Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome on back to the streams. Hope y'all are having a good evening. But yeah, we are back for a little shiny hunting. We're going to be hunting for Shiny Ditto, our first viewer-requested shiny hunt. Looking forward to that. We're also going to do some outbreak hunts for some ground types, and maybe a little ARCEUS resets before we're done tonight. So, a lot of shinies hopefully to get tonight. Lots of fun to be had. So, with all that said, let's get started. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. What's going on, everybody? Phil, what's going on? Mr. D4 Mola, welcome in. What's going on, Sparks? Welcome, everybody. How to use Deoxys. That thing gets killed quick with high attack is weak. If you're talking about the attack form Deoxys, yeah, it's pretty fragile. It's a super glassy cannon. I also noticed before stream, Stream Elements posted something new. I've never told it to do what it did, and then Nightbot came swinging right after that, so that was crazy. I've never seen my bots act like that before, so that's kind of nuts. Yo, what's going on, Chris? Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? How has everything been? It's been a while since I've seen y'all. What was it? Did we stream last Sunday? I can't remember if we did or not. I think that was like a week and a half ago. But yeah, we are back. As I said, we're going to do a little... we're going to do a sandwich, ground sandwich, to start the stream. And then we will switch over to the Ditto Hunt. Before we get started during the stream, do any of y'all have any tips for hunting Shiny Ditto? I did some looking earlier, and apparently it's not affected by the Shiny Charm. So it's not affected by... Well, actually, no, excuse me. It is affected by the Shiny Charm. It's not affected by sandwiches, except for maybe the encounter sandwiches. And I also didn't have time to set an outbreak today, so we're just gonna have to roll with what we got. I guess that'll make it more interesting when we do get a shiny. So yeah, let's go ahead and... What's a good play? Maybe over here. Let's see how this Pooper outbreak is. Paldean Wooper. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't know what this is, y'all. I don't remember collecting any eggs. So, starting the stream with an egg hatch. What's it going to be? Oh, it's an Eevee. Do we get an Eevee from something? I honestly don't remember what happened last stream. Yeah, we did get a couple shinies, which is cool. Okay. So we got our Weavile. I think this is the one that has False Swipe. Yep, False Swipe. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and find this Pooper outbreak. There we are. Dang, these things are tiny. So yeah, like I said, we're going to run one ground sandwich, and then we'll start with the Ditto hunt. You're hunting for Ditto 2? Nice, Phil. In Pokemon Violet or a different game? Okay, I need to remind myself what a ground sandwich consists of. Shiny ground sandwich. And I should know better because I did an entire video on this. Okay, so ground is ham. So if we go... Actually, before we do that, let's save real quick. I've lost like 12 times to the DK Bonanza final boss. Oh no.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Oh boy. 5 weeks to hunt it? This will probably be a long one, but we're strapping in, y'all. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Bruh. I want to make a picnic. I also thought about potentially hunting it in Let's Go. But I don't know if I want to submit myself to that, especially on stream. Yeah, so I've heard. But I mean, we still need it for... We're going to try to complete the shiny decks before Gen 10 comes out. So we got to hunt the Ditto regardless. So... we had to do it sooner or later. You can only find Ditto in a special spot. Yeah, I know there's one by the lighthouse. The lighthouse is a spot where they spawn at. All right, let's see how quickly we can find a pooper. Someone's gonna be watching this on replay, and it's gonna be so out of context. Yeah, I know it's like a grayish color, I think. Like that rock over there. So many poopers. You can only find it in West Providence Area 2 and West Providence Area 3. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Uh-oh. Was not paying attention to my surroundings. So if y'all are wondering how I still have this, basically if there's an outbreak event, you can keep it as long as you don't connect to the internet after the event is passed. So I think I picked this up on the last day of it, which I think it was last Sunday. Might have been. Or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Either way, I picked it up right before it ended, so... Because I still need Paldean Wooper. Need that whole family for the shiny decks. I read it on a Ditto forum. It said you could use it to boost the normal encounters. I mean, I'm just gonna do a normal sandwich regardless. So of course, there was also a lot of misinformation in that thread. Like they were saying, like if you were hatching Ditto, it gets a 1 in 64 shiny rate. But I don't know if you can breed Ditto, and no shiny mechanic in Scarlet and Violet gets the shiny odds that low. Like the best you can make it is 512, I think. Actually, that's a lie. I guess the outbreaks are probably the best odds. I think it's like 1 in 128 or something. 1 in 100 something. So I think it was also old too. Like it was within like a year of the game coming out, so maybe there was some false information in there. I mean, do you know, Phil, if is it boosted by the sandwich? Because I guess if that's the case, it would also apply to Zorua. Mega Malamar is crazy. It really is. It gives me like I said it in the Discord. It was like it gives me Michael Jackson vibes. Michael Jackson or like 80s. I feel like I should be knocking these out, but at the same time, it's like... I mean, it's also super boosted. Dang, these things are tiny. I'm not even seeing them in front of me. A sandwich can boost your shiny chances of encountering a shiny Ditto by increasing the encounter and shiny odds. Oh, okay. So maybe, like I said, there was a lot of false information in that, so maybe it was a maybe it was wrong in that aspect. Like I said, either way, I'm gonna make sandwiches. I should have enough. So I guess if we don't get it, we can just reset the game. So what's everybody been up to since we last streamed? Y'all get any good shinies? The only shiny to worth note that I got was I did get one of the shiny Psyduck with the inflatable tube earlier this evening. So that was pretty cool. I might have picked up a few more in Legends Arceus, but I can't remember which ones. You got shiny Charcadet, nice. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that one. This little ninja over here. I'll do one more pass through, and then if we don't get it, I'll start knocking them out. Because we've got, yeah, we're about a third of the way through this sandwich, and still no shinies. Yeah, the shiny's not that noticeable. Like, it's literally just the blue eyes. Bluer eyes, I should say. And honestly, like, I get it for Charcadet. Charcadet's kind of noticeable. But I wish they flipped the colors of Armarouge and Cerulege. That would have been cool. All right, I guess we just start knocking them out. Alright, so that's 11 and 12. That's 13 and 14. $16, 17. 18, 19. 21 and 22. 23 and 24. 27 and 28. 29 and 30. That's 34. 35, 36. 37. 38. 9 and 40. One, 32, 43, 44, 45, 46, Alright, just got 10 more to go. Two more. Yo, that's what's up, Phil. Congratulations. Wait, that's not shiny, is it? No, it's not. That is awesome. Alright, that's all of them knocked out. Yo, put that in the trophy room for sure. That's hype. I think that article is referring to the Gen 2 games, 3DS breed with shiny ditto and gold, silver, and crystal. It's 1 in 64. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see something about them referring to Gen 2. But they were never that low in Gen 5 or Gen 9. Like I said, if we can complete the family in this sandwich, I'll be happy. Like, I'm just trying to complete the main Paldean Pokedex, so we really don't need... I mean, it would be nice to get the others, but specifically Paldean Wooper is what we need. Caught the shiny ditto. Right on. Right on. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Bruh. It's also good that these things are level 10, so they're going to be fairly easy to catch. Caught the shiny ditto. Excellent. Thought that was it for a second, but I guess not. Yo, we got one! Let's go. Paldean Wooper number 1. Let's go. Alright, that's 1. Now we need 2. I didn't think it was that light. Like, I thought it was like a darker gray. No, that one really stuck out like a sore thumb. It's actually my first Paldean Wooper, y'all. Like in any game. For Pokemon Go Community Day in 2023, it fell on the weekend of my brother's wedding. It was on a Sunday, so I was off for it, but I was driving back during the middle of it. So that was a bit of a... Actually, no, that's a partial lie. I stopped at my old work on the way back. Because I don't live in that town anymore. So I stopped at my old work to see some of my coworkers, and that drive kind of took up a decent amount of calm day. The crazy thing is, though, like, I got a bunch of regular Woopers. So it's almost like they didn't, like, they had the Community Day Shiny odds for regular Wooper, but then Paldean Wooper was full odds, or not full odds, like, you know, maybe like 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. Ah, well. We got it now. That's all that matters. How much time do we got left? 10 minutes. Jeez, we're already 2/3 of the way through a sandwich and only one shiny. For an event that's supposed to have boosted shiny rates. What a load of baloney. Yo, what's going on, Lucario? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're starting off with just a quick ground hunt. I still have the outbreaks from the ground terror, the ground mass outbreak event. So we're doing that first, and then we're gonna dive into the ditto hunt in the next 10 minutes. I'm hoping we can get one more before the sandwich runs out. Personally, though, between the two, I would rather have the shiny Ditto come early than the Wooper. That is just my opinion. But yeah, I was just waiting for some more people to come into the stream before we started it off. Plus, I got to get these 3 hunts done before Sunday, so I can pick up the fire mass outbreak event. Hey, Wooper number 2. All right, y'all. While we're catching this, should we go for Mudbray next, or should we go for Drillbur with the last 10 minutes? First comment I see is where we go. So make it quick. All right, Mudbray or Drillbur? Actually, personally, what's it called? Drillbur has the better shiny. Lucario says Drillbur. All right, good call. All right. I guess it doesn't matter where we go. I guess we can go to the savannah. That'll give us a pretty wide open area. Okay, I thought this was going to be easy, but I don't like that they're in the tall grass. Is that one? No. I'll do one circle around. Of course, it's also red, so it shouldn't be that hard to see. But I'm curious if there's a bet, like if it's on the coast, like it's not on the grass. I didn't see the shiny alphas in the Discord yet, but once we're off tonight or we have a break, I'll definitely check it out. Let's head over to the Coastal Plaza. See if this one's any better. I feel like this one's worse, actually. Like, in theory, it should be better. But there's, like, no spawns here. Okay. Well, we could go to the canyon. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the other one in the savannah. Like, oh my gosh, I'm wasting valuable time here. We got 5 minutes left. Now we'll do a quick run through here. And then we'll head over to the next one. Hey! Look at that. Random ride-on. Let's go. Do we have any quick balls? Quick balls? Yes, we do. Gosh, we are. I hope we're not blowing all our shiny luck right now with all these ground shinies. Alright, how much time we got left? 4 minutes. Jeez, there's more of an outbreak of Rhyhorn than there are Drillbear. What is up with that? Is that one? No. Alright, I say we just head over. We got 3 minutes left. We'll just head over to this spot over here. And hope for the best. Okay, I think this area might be a little better. Since it's in the shade, we can see the colors more vibrantly. So, oh wow. There is a lot of Drillbur here. If we can get one Drillbur before the end of this sandwich in under 3 minutes, that'll put us in a really good spot. That's half the outbreaks already caught. Ooh, a shiny Alpha Scyther, you say? That's awesome. Congrats. And another Drapion. Good stuff. Well, that was trippy.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Phil. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, did I just blow right past it? How the heck did I end up over here? Whoops. I think I was just trying to go around it to reset everything, and I went a bit too far off the path. Yes, I am super excited for the direct tomorrow, and honestly, like, it's funny. Oh, we got we actually have multiple outbreaks here. I guess what we could do is we could just bounce back and forth between all three outbreaks, because they're all literally right here. I swear, if we get a Trapinch shiny off this sandwich, I'll be like, bruh. Shiny's a shiny, but we don't need it. But yeah, I am super excited for the direct tomorrow. Better late than never. Question for the chat. What are you guys hoping most for from tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? Personally, I'm hoping for the GameCube Pokemon games, XD Gale of Darkness and Colosseum. Those games are long overdue. And we're a couple weeks away from Gale of Darkness's 20th anniversary. So it would honestly make sense for them to either release it now or at least announce it. Yo, what's going on, Bam Bam? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Also, what is your favorite Pokemon? Any final shinies? No. Well, that's not bad. 2 shiny Woopers and a shiny Rhyhorn off that sandwich. Sweet. Well, as promised, we are going to head over back to Paldea for some shiny Dittos. So you said areas 2 and 3, right? So I guess we'll go to the Watchtower first. Make a Malamar. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. We'll go ahead and run a normal sandwich. Also, y'all, so does it... Like, can it spawn it as anything? Wait, no, this isn't right. Right? This doesn't look like the right spot. Yeah, this is... Is this right by the lake? Yeah, this is right by the lake. No, we should be... We should be, what, right over here? The Mario movie 2. Oh, you think that's going to be part of the Direct tomorrow? That would be sweet. You got a shiny Ditto? Nice! Unfortunately, we're just going to do a solo hunt for Ditto right now. But if we end up getting it before the end of the stream, maybe we'll do a Union Circle. No, I didn't want to do that. Near Medali. Oh, yeah, right. Right, I remember now. Okay. So you said Meowth and Tandem Mouse. Oh, we got a Ditto. Our first Ditto of the night. It is not shiny. Actually, you know what? Before we get started, let me set up a shiny counter real quick. So let me just check these over here real quick too. Yeah, those are both Meowths. Okay. All right, give me 1 sec, y'all. Give me just a sec, y'all. Just getting something set. No, I want to do a Ditto. Oops, a Ditto. All right, let me see if I can manipulate this and make this work. It should if I just do that. There we go. We got Ditto. Also, let me fix that real quick because I had them reversed. Okay. So we got our Ditto set up. Okay, so we got that all set up. So let's go ahead and make our normal sandwich, and then we'll go through there. Best of shiny luck for me is spotting shiny Fanpy. Ooh, yeah, that's a rough one. Hey, Kaylee, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Alley Cat hasn't come through. You can auto battle the Ditto by pressing ZL. Okay. Right, yeah, you're right. We can auto-battle it. Okay, what is a normal sandwich again? Need Alicat to initiate the trolls. Yeah, I haven't heard from anybody coming in yet. Shiny normal sandwich. I feel like I've done this too many times to forget what it was. Hang on. Tofu. Salty, sour, and a tofu. So yeah, we'll do some auto battling for that once we lock on to them. All right. So any quick predictions of how long this is going to take us? All right. Let us begin. All right, we got a ditto here. Okay, so that is nothing on that. Okay, we got another ditto. And did not mean to throw that. Okay, there's number 4. What was that? Meowth? Okay. We got a Meowth here. Meowth there. So many Meowths. We got a ditto here. Yo, we got Shiny Dribble already? Nice. Gosh, this is weird. It's like your back trigger is your checking, and then your other one's to throw the Pokeball, or your top trigger is to auto battle. Ay ay ay. Well, I guess on the plus side, at least it works for the encounters that we can see so far. Okay, we got one there. Okay, we got another one right here. That's number 10. Yeah, it'd be great if we had an outbreak of these. No, other way, other way.
See you, chump.
I bet y'all missed redeeming that, huh? It's also nice that these are fairly common, too. course, before we get too crazy, I should probably put all these Wooper in a box, just so we don't over level them. I don't want to waste time with, you know, them leveling up. It's just kind of a personal achievement thing. Just want just to say that we officially shiny hunted everything. Plus it's content. If we just generated shinies, then, you know, if we just generated shinies, then what would be the point of streaming, you know? Oh, you got the rowdy mark on it? Nice. Any dittos back here? We got one. I keep trying to push down my cursor like I'm trying to sprint. We didn't check this. Oh, we didn't check the tandem mouse. And it is not shiny. Nothing for that one. Ditto number 37 over here. If we can lock onto it. No shiny. But we also went too far. And we lost everybody. How much more time we got in the sandwich? 20 minutes? It's not affecting my other shiny hunts, is it? Okay, yeah. No. Go this way. Oh, wow. All the ditto. Yo, is that 5 dittos in a row? And we lost our streak. We should have checked the tandem mouse first. It's nice to have a shiny hunt that actually goes fairly quickly. So Phil, what are you going to shiny hunt next? Whoa, that's crazy. 3 Meowths all lined up in a row. Uh-oh. Oh, you're doing the ground event too? Nice. Oh, we got double dittos. I was hopeful for a second there. I was like, is he gonna hit him? We do have a ditto right here.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Phil. Yo! Congrats on getting the shiny side duck, Chris. Well, it is about time. I'm curious how often they're going to bring that event back, because it feels like, I mean, they keep putting out seasons of it. It's not like that Detective Pikachu where they're only going to release it once, maybe twice. I mean, we got lucky that there was a second one for that movie tie-in. Not the tie-in, the game. Nope, don't get too close. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it. We'll have at least a few more seasons of it, so a few more rotations. Oh wow, is it Mario's 40th anniversary already? I guess that makes sense why they're doing the direct this weekend. Was also expecting it to be on a Thursday, not on a Friday, but that's cool. No, no, no. Come back here. Come back here. Get him, Weevil. Other way, please. Can you hit this Meowth, please? Thank you. Or Ditto, I should say. Nice. No longer nice. So yeah, we got Mario movie potentially tomorrow. You said Super Mario Maker 2. Do y'all think they'll bring back Super Mario Run? That they had during the 35th anniversary? I know a lot of people were asking for that to come back. So that would be kind of cool. Metroid 4 release date. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to see a release date for it. I mean, they said it was coming out in late 2025, so at this point they have to give us something for it. Mario movie cast. That'd be sweet. Yeah, for Mario 35. That speed run game thing. Yo, let's go, Shiny Mudbray. Metroid Prime delayed again. Most likely, that would be funny. I mean, not really. I mean, I'm personally not really invested in Metroid. But yeah, if they delayed it again, that would be pretty crazy. Come on, get the Meowth, get the Meowth. No, get the Ditto. Go get him. Good work. Ooh, Chris playing a little more Bonanza. Ooh, banana. Shiny Mudbray had the zoned out mark. Nice. Good stuff. Phil, do you use shiny decks at all? I feel like with the amount of shinies you have, you should really keep track on there. Wait, hold up. Did we get it? Yo, we got the shiny Ditto! Let's go! 88 encounters! Let's go! Sparks, are you still in the chat? What kind of ball do you think I should put it in? I feel like Premier Ball is the cleanest. But I don't know. What do y'all think? You use Shiny Hunt app by A-Drive? Gotcha. I mean, hey, as long as you have an app for it. You think a Nest Ball? Yeah, we could go with a Nest Ball. Of course, we should probably... Nah, let's just try a Nest Ball, see what happens. Whew. Okay, it doesn't have any fainting moves, so let's just go ahead and False Swipe it. Oh, the Ditto catch rate is really low? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then. Hey, we got it. Let's go. 88 encounters. All right, we got the shiny Ditto. How much sandwich time? Okay, we got 7 minutes. We can just keep this going. Dang, that was unexpected. I did not think we were going to get a shiny that soon. 88 encounters. So I guess that that graphic was wrong. Can we get another shiny before the end of this sandwich? That would be nuts. Shiny Swinub, let's go. No, get back here. Get back here. That literally took 23 minutes. Or yeah, 20 minutes, including the catching. How cool is that? Don't want to stray too far from the path. Okay, so this gives me hope for, also hope for Zorua. Ooh, double ditto. Oh, we lost him. Dang it. Not that that one would have been shiny. I've hunted for shiny Zorua and Violet myself. Oh, nice. How'd that, how long did that take? You get it within a reasonable amount of time, or did it take a bit? How much time we got left? 3 minutes. So I guess once we finish the sandwich, we can go back to the ground hunts, get those knocked out. We could flip over to the fire ones once we complete those, and then I don't know if you guys want to do Union Circle or something. Like, I'm always open to do that. And then we've also got our ARCEUS resets. Look at the tiny one. Tiny meow. We got a ditto right here. Yeah, we still got time. We still got time. I don't know, come back. Got him. No shiny. Alright, looks like the sandwich is all done, and we did it, y'all. We got our shiny Ditto. Does it have a mark, though? It has no mark. But that's okay. A shiny is still a shiny. Let's actually go ahead and nickname that, that Sparks, courtesy of his hunt. So if y'all are tuning in right now and you're interested in being, doing a shiny hunt, you will have to get a channel point reward for it. There should be a list there when that comes up. Or maybe that wasn't the right command. What do I... Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, if you want to learn more about our channel points, we have a link there, and it'll tell you how to get points and what our redemptions currently are. I will say we'll be adding some more for not next... Well, actually, we will have some more available next week as part of our anniversary streaming. We'll be testing them out and then launch them the week after. Good stuff. All right, so like I said, we'll go ahead and go to... I guess we'll go back to our... actually, we'll do the drill bird last. Oh, we also have a Riolu outbreak. That could be exciting. So yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and hit the... We'll hit the Mudbray first. And then we'll go back to the drill bird. Actually, I'm going to jump off for a quick second, y'all. Take a short break. I will be back momentarily. Then we'll start the next hunt. BRB. And we're back. I heard rumors that a Pokemon spin-off game for the Nintendo Direct. Ooh. Well, hey, that could be. We should quickly save. Excuse me. That could be. What's it called? Okay, where's the Mudbray? Oh, they're over here. It's like it found them. Where? That could be Gale of Darkness and the other one. Coliseum. Alright, I guess we'll start with the knockout. Actually, let's just go ahead and make the sandwich. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here. Down, boy, down. So yeah, we'll go ahead and make a sandwich and knock those out.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Phil. And this time I remember what I'm doing. It's ham and 2 salty herba. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get the other... Oh, we got actually all 4 shinies to get now. Alright, let's see if we can do it all. Actually, what's funny about this is these are right next to each other. Like, we can literally just run back and forth. And as these despawn, the next ones will show up. And then we just... So we get twice as many spawns. I was gonna do the knockout method, but I guess since there's 2 here, we might as well just run back and forth. Oh, it's Okie Dokie. I forgot that he was here. Yeah, this one I think is like a... It's like a yellowish brown. So yeah, we shouldn't have a problem finding this one. And then what's our random shiny gonna be? Probably a Geodude. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a Geodude. Man, what a stream, y'all. We are going to get... We've got so many shinies so far. We've gotten 2 Wooper. We got the Rhydon. We got the Ditto. And hopefully we get a Mudbray. Yo, what's going on, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. How you been, buddy? Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. It's the first time I've seen Streamlabs like post a link like that, and the first time I've seen Nightbot freak out like that. That's crazy, but it was funny. So we got the shiny Ditto. Got it in 23 minutes on a normal sandwich. So now I'm just trying to complete the ground outbreaks, so we can grab the fire outbreaks before that event ends on Sunday. Because I didn't have time because we were doing the ARCEUS reset, so I didn't have time to hunt the ground event while it was going on. But I kept that, so we are hunting it now. So what have you been up to? You doing any shiny hunting of your own, or? And now it's raining. My favorite kind of weather to shiny hunt in. Yo, you got another shiny Swinub? Just put two words together like that. Schweinub. Was it Shinub? I don't know. That's awesome. You get another mark on it. Sounding like puberty. It's raining shinies. Yeah, what was crazy was the not the Ditto, the Whoopers didn't come until after I knocked out 60. I ran around for like 15 minutes, didn't get any shinies. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go to the knocked out mark. And we did. And then they showed up like 5 minutes later. But the thing with this is there's two outbreaks on top of each other, so I don't really see a point in doing that. I mean, I don't know which are from the first outbreak and which are from the second, so... Should be enough, though, that we should be able to find something. Hey, yo! We got a raid! What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Gardner, how you doing tonight? How was the rest of the Nuzlocke stream? How is everybody doing? And the rain stopped. Yo, what's going on, Matsu? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Wait, was that one? No, that was a Sand Slash. Pseudolock, since I'm not doing permadeath. What I will say is, you gotta try this mod out. Yeah, I'll check it out. Assuming my computer can run it. I don't know if it has the specs to run really much of anything. Yo, what's going on, Invasion? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, frames looking real smooth now. It's not full 4K, it's only 2K because of my capture card, but Yeah, it's running at the full 60 frames per second. Which I am super happy about. Would have been here sooner, but I wanted to see Gardner play my mod and get wrecked by an Alpha Olympia double battle. Oh, wow. Sounds intense. But yeah, I'll look into it. Is that like a download link that you'd have to send me, or is it online that I could find? The gym leader is utterly ridiculous. Oh boy. What a challenge it sounds like. We did get the ditto. We got it in 23 minutes of our first sandwich. I was very surprised by that. Yo, Billin with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Gosh, we got back-to-back raids going on. Yeah, I was super excited to find the ditto that soon. Like, I was not expecting it. I was on a forum right before stream, trying to figure out like ways to shiny hunt it, because it's not. I didn't think it was like a normal shiny hunt like where you see it in the overworld, and people were telling me that the shiny sandwiches don't work on it. Of course, they were also saying that like if you bred ditto, it would have a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. So I was like, that's not right. You can't get those in Violet.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. What is going on, everybody? All right, hang on. I gotta catch up with the chat for a second. Yo, so Billin, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty great. We've gotten 4 shiny so far. I still have the ground outbreak from like a week or so ago. So we did 2 Wooper at the start of the stream and then got a random Rhyhorn on top of that. And then, yeah, it was Rhyhorn. And then we got a shiny ditto within 23 minutes of a sandwich. And now we're just hunting Mudbray and the rest of the ground for those outbreaks. Every gym leader from Arena onward has a Mega Evolution. Team Flare has new teams that make more sense for them. And I have extra mods for leaders, rivals, and Elite Four. Dang. That's cool. I appreciate that, Billin. You can't breed ditto. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, it was weird, like the way they were phrasing stuff. So I guess it was also really, really old. I think it came out within like a year of the game coming out, Scarlet and Violet. So I'm guessing it was just like it was off. The shiny sandwiches do work. You just can't see the shiny in the overworld, and you can't breed ditto. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that from Phil shortly after we started. I was like, okay, that's a relief. It was good. We were shiny hunting in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Oh, nice. What were you shiny hunting? Hey, and we got our first Mudbray. Let's go. Okay, what level is this thing? 64? Let's try a quick ball. That's not an excuse. Ditto has been unable to breed since the mechanic was first introduced in Gen 2. I don't know. People are crazy. Alright, that is our 5th shiny of the stream. How much time do we got left? About halfway. So if we could hit... If we could hit one more before the end of the sandwich, that would be great. Could have saved so much time by hacking the shiny in. Yeah, but then what's the fun in that? It's not so much the destination as it is the journey, right? One down, one to go. Yep. We are halfway there. And we still got over almost 15 minutes. Why does the game audio sound bugged? What do you mean, Phil? Are y'all hearing anything funky on y'all's end? Because it sounds fine when it's coming through my thing, and it doesn't look like we've dropped any frames. Yes, we live for the content. Like that ARCEUS hunt. Though I gotta be honest, after over 2,200 resets, I'm really would like to just hack it in, to be honest. I'm not going to, but I'm getting, like, that's how close I am to doing it. What can you do? Ban everyone. Sorry, everyone get out of the stream right now. Y'all are banned. Everyone's banned. Even Nightbot. Actually, except for Nightbot. Also, for what it seems like, I think Nightbot put Streamlabs in timeout, which is weird. Hack shinies are cheap and worthless. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know, I hear a crash sound in the game on stream. Huh. Though the game did freeze up earlier during the when we were hunting Ditto. So I'm wondering if that might be it. Yeah, my ARCEUS hunt. Which, by the way, we will probably head over to before we head out tonight to add 50 to 100 more resets to that list. Fun times. Fun times. So for everyone from Billin's Raid, what is your favorite Pokemon? I always like to hear everyone who's new to the stream what their favorite mons are. Also, I think I went way too far past that Mudbray. It's like, where are all the Mudbray at? Wait, did they switch over? Wait, how did I get... Bruh. How did I get all the way over here? Chaz likes Pikachu? Nice. Did I go back to the spot? Okay, yeah, I did. But let's, yeah. I got so lost in thought that I guess I just traveled halfway around the crater. That's okay. We still got 12 minutes. Yo, what's going on, Rudra? I hope I'm saying that right. How goes it in India? Espeon? That's a good one. Love me a shiny green Espeon. Also Pikachu? Nice. Can't beat the classics. Cannot. Same as Billin? Nice. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know. I just got lost in it because there's two back-to-back. So I just been going back and forth between those. We still have the ground on, right? Yeah, we got 10 minutes. I mean, I suppose I could. But yeah, we just got two sets of Mudbray. Well, I guess if we come over here, we can still kind of see the other Mudbray. Yeah, I wonder if that'll help. Let's try it. Why not? Charizard is the best. Yeah, you can't beat Charizard. You know, I'm honestly curious if we're going to get another Charizard form with ZA. If we'll get like a Charizard Z. What do y'all think about that? Anything besides Charizard and Pikachu is criminal. Fair. That is fair, Gardner. I was really going on an adventure with that one. What time it is here? So I live on the East Coast of the U.S., so it is 9:17 my time. Bit on the later side. Nah, we're not getting any repeats. If we get a Charizard, I'll cancel my pre-order. That would honestly be funny if, like, if we only got, like, 4 or 5 new Megas, and then every other one is just another Charizard form. Technically, they could have given that to us, because they had, I think they planned to have on 26 new forms. So, yeah, they could have done 26 Charizards. Closest is the second branch of an Evo branch that got one previously. Appreciate the torture, Phil. Oh, we got a Sandshrew! Let's go! Well, there goes our random ground shiny for this sandwich. $26 plan, but 1 removed. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they removed 1. PM. Rudra. We're about 3 hours from midnight. Anyways, I'm a dip. Gotta work in the morning. Good luck in the hunt. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by. And for the raid, hope you have a good rest of your evening. The torture worked. Reverse torture. Shame too, because it was really hype. Oh, that's disappointing. So we're about 5 weeks out from the game coming out. And we've gotten, what, 4 new megas released? I think we'll probably, if we don't get one tomorrow, which I doubt, we'll probably get 3 more before the game officially releases, I feel like. Six weeks away? Did I miscount a week? Hey, second mud bray! I'm settling in for bed too. Gotta be up too early to watch the direct in the morning. Alright. Sounds good. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Enjoy the direct tomorrow. Yeah, we might end a little early tonight. So yeah, I don't oversleep through that. I thought it was today this morning when I woke up. I was like, because I woke up at like 11:30. Like 11:30, 11:15, 11:30. I was like, oh no, did I sleep through it? Okay. So we got 5 minutes left. So now we can head over to the Blueberry Academy and go after Drillbur. Forgot to not count this week. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, good night, y'all. So we were talking about this earlier. Does anyone have any predictions of what we're going to see during the direct tomorrow? We had a couple people say, so we had the Mario movie cast for Super Mario 2, Super Mario Maker 2. I think we're going to get the announcement of the GameCube. Wow! He literally came right at me. Am I shiny hunting the Rhyhorn? Is the Rhyhorn shiny hunting me? That is nuts. So that's 8 shinies now. Bruh, at this rate, we should just go for ARCEUS. I feel like we can get it within like 100 resets now. Hey, appreciate that, my guy. What do we got? 3 minutes left? I've been hearing things about a new Pokemon spin-off being announced. That would be interesting. But that also makes me nervous. I mean, they've had 2 years to... Or, has it been 2 years? Yeah, they've had 2 years to work on this game, ZA. But we're also supposed to be getting Gen 10 next year, I feel like. Between that, that, Champions, and ZA, like, I don't know if they have enough resources to, you know, do another game. But we'll see. There are so many Rhyhorn around. Yeah, a lot of... This is weird. Yeah, I don't know where Alley Cat is, or if Billin or Chaz are still here. Chaz and Billin, are you guys still here? Yeah, Alley Cat never showed up, so I don't know what the deal with that was. Well, it's been more than 2 years. They announced it last year, but they would likely have been working on it since Legends Arceus came out. Oh yeah, that's fair. How much time we got left? 48 seconds. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny, y'all? I know I shouldn't be greedy considering we've gotten so many shinies tonight, but one more on this sandwich wouldn't hurt. Just one. Just one little drill burr. Of course, I guess if they're announcing it now, it could be coming out in like 2027. Uh-oh. Everybody stream okay? Alrighty, y'all. So in one sandwich, we got 2 Mudbrays, Sandshrew, and Rhyhorn. Question is, do any of these have marks? Mudbray doesn't have a mark, Sandshrew doesn't have a mark, Mudbray doesn't have a mark, and Rhyhorn doesn't have a mark. Oh well. Such is the way of things. Togetip sounds like Goofy from Disney today. Gorsh! Well, I didn't think I sounded that goofy. No shiny, Deerling. Good night to you and good morning to me. Yep. How are, so what are you up to today, Rudra? Any fun plans for the day? Gonna be shiny hunting. Wait, is that a... Yo, we got a shiny! Let's go. I feel like this one has to go in a timer ball. But yeah, Rudra, you got any plans for the day? Doing any shiny hunting or anything like that? Does that work? Let's go. If you connect to the internet, there's fire type outbreaks at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was, so my plan tonight was trying to knock out all the ground outbreaks. Because I'm trying to catch every, all the outbreak shinies to complete the Pokedex. So yeah, once we get our second drill, or once we get another drill burr, and that sandwich finished, we'll update for the fire Pokemon. Of course, I think Nummel's a ground type, right? It's a fire ground. Because if that's the case, we could just get the Drillbur on the next sandwich, hit the internet, and then the second one we'll be able to go straight into hunting that. I'm drawing a blank if it actually is if it's a ground type or not, or if it's just Camerupt. Get shiny Arceus and a 10,000 resets. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like it's going to be that. Like I said at the end of the last Arceus stream, I'm trying to get to 4,096 by the end of the year. And then, like, we'll just keep going from there. I'm gonna submit my mother's company where she works. Oh, nice! Sounds neat. Okay, so Nummel is a ground type. I'm honestly forgetting how many like types there are in the game, but yeah. So we'll do another sandwich. We'll get our next Drillbur. And then once we do that, we'll head over the internet and then hunt for the Nummel. With any luck, we should be able to get it on that sandwich. Gosh, so many shinies in our picnic. Ham with the double salty. We'll do an open face sandwich this time. Mix it up a bit, you know? I'm just chilling at the moment in Violet, making a heaping helping of baby eggs. Ooh, nice! Is that what you're going to be doing next stream? Gosh, look at all these shinies, y'all. What a colorful picnic. And then there's Weavile. Before the next Scarlet and Violet stream, I'm gonna get my one of my shinies ready. Watch us get one right off the top. Oh, right. The y'all are 24-hour hunt for all the Kalos Pokemon. Fun stuff. Oh, it can be found in Scarlet and Violet? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, hopefully it works out for y'all. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing for streaming that weekend. I think one night, probably Thursday or Friday, we're gonna try to hunt for shiny Togetic in Legends Arceus, my first mainline shiny Togetic. And then I don't know what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the weekend. Since I suffer from gamer's thumb, I've been planning easy hunts that won't put too much strain on my hands. That's fair. Totally fair. Gosh, at this point, I feel like I should just, you know, start knocking out the outbreaks. That usually gets them to show up, like, within the first 10 or 15. But I'll do some loops around between these two outbreaks and see what happens. Managed to get a Shalfum Inferno the other day. Finally got the Chimchar line finished. Hey, nice! Congratulations. Yo, what is up with all the Rhyhorn over here? There's no outbreak or nothing, and they're just everywhere. Is this Switch 2 syndrome over here? Ah, appreciate the torture, Kyle. Maybe it's just weird punishment. I get slapped with the Let Leo Scream, and then I get a shiny. Shiny Drillbur, please. This is so weird. They're trying to Rhyhorn into your heart. Something like that. Yeah, I guess we'll do a couple more laps and then we'll start knocking them out. Sounds like it'll put a tear on the Joy-Cons. Oof. Totally. Got shiny Psyduck and Violet. Hey! Nice. But does it have a swing ring? Phil. Alright, we're going to start knocking them out, because... I mean, it's only been 5 minutes, but at this rate, we literally only need one more. Anything to boost the rates. $203 more to go to have the same amount. Oh, yeah? And there's a Rhyhorn. Why couldn't it be shiny? The Dribbler's just over here watching this. He's like, I'm coming for you next, buddy. Besides, I use my worst Joy-Cons for that. So even if it does cause damage, it won't matter that much. That's fair. Yeah, that was 5, so this is 6. Oh yeah, you gotta use the Weavile. Let's see, that was 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, I think it was Kyle that got in my case about not using a false swiper for shinies. So I eventually got one. That's 11, so this would be 12. 13. 14. And 15. Go ahead and save that off. Mines in Legends Arceus found him shiny in a distortion and named him Steven. He's Steven because Shiny Sneasel has the same colors as all 4 diamonds in Steven Universe. Oh, that makes sense. Nice. Okay, so that's 18. 19. This will be 20. Yep, you're not wrong. This is... That would be 23 if he went for him. I believe that's 25. It's either 25 or 26, though that would be 27. That's 28. 29. This will be 30. So let me ask y'all something. So once we get this, Drillbur, and then we move on to Nummel, what should we do after that? Should we go back to hunting Ditto? Should we do the rest of the outbreaks, or should we hunt something different in Scarlet and Violet, or should we go and do Arceus resets? Or go to Legends Arceus, because we could do that too. Like I said, we're really ahead of the game. Like, I was not expecting us to get a shiny that soon. Yeah, let me know in chat what y'all would like to see us do next. That is... should be 38, I want to say. 39. And 40. It's 41. 42. 43. 44 and 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. So these last two will be 9 and 60. Alright, we got all those knocked out. We've got everything reset. Okay, what have I missed? If only it would have happened the first few days earlier in August. Yeah, seriously, Phil. Or, Kyle, sorry. But yeah, we'll do more shiny challenges for sure. I have a system for hatching eggs, set myself up in an open area with no wild spawns with the Joy-Cons in the controller caddy that came with the system. Then use a hair tie to hold the joysticks down. That's a way to do it. Hey, wait, is that a shiny? No, that is not a shiny. Not the Vibrava, the Drillbur to the right. Thought it had different colors for a second. Yeah, that's one way to do it. What else have I missed? For Scarlet and Violet, my shiny hunting team is Haxorus with False Swipe, Gyarados for mobility, for knocking out MMOs, and Raichu for paralysis. And also, because that last one's cute as a button. Totally fair. Raichu is pretty adorable. Yo, Phil got a shiny Go-Goat. Let's go. Phil hacks. He's totally a hacker. Hey Kaylee, if you want a true Pokemon hacker, we got a resident one right here. He gets like one shiny every 5 minutes. Man just practically eats, sleeps, and breathes getting shinies. Could always join me in the galley torture. We could do that, potentially. We are doing a ARCEUS stream on the 19th, so we could do something then. Of course, knowing my luck, I'm going to get a bunch of Zubats on the 4th floor shiny. You don't actually count as long as you get the notification that aren't many left, you're good. So I've noticed it hits that usually around like 45 to 50. That's been my go-ahead with it. Like, that tells you when you're getting like close, but it's also not directly 60. At least in my experience, it hasn't been. If you get it when that notification pops up, then I've been doing it wrong this entire time. 100% need to see Toby do it as well as a Gallade. Ooh, random Flygon. How much time do we got left? Under 14 minutes. How have we not gotten a shiny yet from the sandwich? Did we burn all our luck with that last couple sandwiches? Especially that last one. I suppose we should also be resetting with the picnics. Second outbreak notif, plus 20. Wait, do you... Yo! Congrats on the big win, Kyle. The big gamble. That is awesome. Sorry for the loss, Chris. You win some, you lose some. Is that a shiny? No. No blue nose. Sorry to hear that, Chris. I won't spoil it, but the end of DK Banana is actually crazy. Yo, I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh, did I not? I didn't reset the picnic, dang it. You're right, Kyle. That is on my to-do list for this week. This week was pretty crazy at work. I was intending to do some stuff this week since we weren't streaming Friday or anything. And we had a coworker who was in the hospital. So I had to fill in a bunch, and we had some crazy news this week, so a lot of stuff going on. But hopefully next... Actually, I'm not going to say anything, because that got me in trouble. Uh-oh. Game audio just cut out. That was weird. Really spooky, just everything went quiet. I was like, what is happening? Oh, great. Now the audio's all messed up. Yeah, they're fine now. They were getting their appendix taken out. Okay, this is really weird how delayed everything is. I'm gonna have to reset my my OBS shortly. How much time we got left? 10 minutes. And that was so weird. Is my audio, like my voice, is it messed up too, or is it just the game audio? Yeah, I wish I could do that. My thing is, if I disconnect it while OBS is active, it doesn't reset it. So, like, essentially, if I did that, the game would just freeze, and I would have to restart OBS. Tonight's just a night for OBS to glitches and messes up, I guess. Third shiny Go-Goat. Nice! Congrats, Phil. Wait, is that a shiny? No, that's not a shiny. No, y'all, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a quick restart on the on my OBS. Stream should be interrupted for a few moments, but we should be back shortly after. Hang tight, y'all. Alrighty, we are back. Is everything... Did everything come back all right on everybody's end? Yeah, it happens frequently on mine, and I'm curious if it's... So I'm using a third-party splitter that houses my my microphone, my game audit, my game, and my my webcam, my game, and my microphone, so I wonder if that might be the cause of it. Honestly, my favorite place to hunt drillbird and exodrill is a cave near the Terra Rhydon. Ground salmon will make that only that line appear. Hey! That's not bad. I mean, if we were really rushed and we had to forego this hunt, we could do it that way. But I'm sure we'll get one. It's also good for Esper Meowstick with the Psychic Sammy. Nice. How much more time do we got? 6 minutes? Bro, this thing is supposed to be boosted. Why is it not showing up? It's gonna show up like the last minute that we have the sandwich. How much you want to bet? I just stick to the corner on the right. Let my Pokemon go ham. No pun intended. Appreciate the torture, Chris. Can always count on you to deliver the torture. What do you think of Kirby Air Riders? I think it's okay. I was never really into the Kirby games growing up. Contrary to me using Kirby as my main in Smash, of course. But yeah, I think it's cool. I might try to nab a used copy at some point. That comes out in November, right? Is that a shiny? No. That is also not a shiny. How much time do we got left? 4 minutes? Same here, but I'm still going to get it. Because my roomie really wants it. I gotcha. Are you gonna play it on stream, Matsu, or are you gonna play it off? I feel like on one hand, like streaming new games, like it's good content, especially if the game just came out. But at the same time, it can take you away from it. Like you got to play it a specific way. You can't just you know kind of vibe your way through it, unless that's what you like. Some people do it casually too. Be careful buying used Switch 2 games. If the previous owner dumped the files, your system will flag your account as a hacker and break the whole thing. Oh, I didn't think about that. That is a good call on that. Bro, why? I mean, okay, I know we're over farther than we should be, but why is it now a whole bunch of Trapinch? The audio was off sync? Which audio? The game audio or my audio? Or both? Also, is it better now or is it still off? If so, you might need to refresh your YouTube. Potentially. Maybe that'll fix it. Because everything looks to be on sync on my end and hasn't dropped any frames
Shing. Sparkle, sparkle.
yet.
Wow!
Knock on wood. Yo, we got a shiny! I didn't even see the shiny, y'all. We would have ran right past that one. I had no idea. Second shiny right at the end of the sandwich, like I said. Holy moly. Thank you for the shiny luck, Kyle. Right at the end, coming in clutch. Okay, well, at this point, there's no real reason to switch to the internet just yet. Actually, it's literally just like I said. Like I said, we were going to get it with like a minute left on the sandwich, and it was like 1:30. Ah, how funny is that? Yes, thank you, Kyle. If you wanna assign a nickname to that one, let me know what you want to name it. And now there's a bunch of Rhyhorn. Could just nickname it Kyle if you want me to. Sandwich done. 25 seconds. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny? Not that we need one. It would just be nice. Nickname it Rhyhorn. Yeah! Let's go! And Phil getting a 4th shiny Go-Goat. Y'all, how cracked is that? Okay, I gotta... Oh my gosh. Matsu, I just got all your messages in a row, like, after we encountered it. I was like, wait, did we pass the second one? You know what, I'll swipe it. I was so panicked I accidentally hit the caps lock. You passed it! Huh, we can chill now, y'all. We can chill. I'm not panicking. We're fine. Everything's fine. We got a full team of Pokemon that we can switch in. And we got revived so we can get Weavile back if need be. Fisher. Wait, why did that not work? I always get scared about that, Kyle. Like, I know a lot about Pokemon, but I don't know, like, everyone's specific movesets. Like, I didn't know that Deerling could learn Double Edge until it regrettably decided to yeet itself out of life that one day. Let's go. Oh, and Mudbray's evolving. You know what? We need a shiny Mudbray evolution, so let's keep it going. Wow, that shiny is awful, y'all. Not a fan. I mean, we needed it, but whatever. Okay, so let's do a shiny recap. Real quick. So, where is my... Oh gosh, all of our shiny... Do we not have a... Okay, we don't have another shiny box set up. Well, actually, we kind of do. Okay, I gotta do some serious reorganizing right now, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we're gonna drag these over. Oh, they don't all fit? Bruh. So yeah, we'll put those in there. I guess we can put these down here. I need to get Pokemon home, y'all. I've got too many shinies. And I don't have a space for these either, because... Oh my god. Hang on, just a second, y'all. All them mic clicking. It's my my controller. Sorry. I hate that this mic is so sensitive. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's so dang sensitive. Hang on, y'all. We're almost done. Maybe if I just drag it from the top, maybe that'll be better. When you're holding them like that, you can press on all boxes and deposit them into a box and auto place them. I got you. I'm just trying to put them all in a shiny box. So yeah, like I said, like I need to get rid of all the freaking what's it called? Yeah, all the sprout that we've been hatching. Okay. So literally in this stream, y'all, we got 3 drill burrs. Let's check all of them for marks. We got 2 whoopers. We got 2 Rhyhorns. We got a Sandshrew, and either of the Mudbrays don't have marks on them. Yeah, none of them have marks. Wow. Me saying that actually reminded me to make sure I claim a Ghost type for the Kalos hunt, specifically ensure I can deal with self-unalivers. Oh yeah. For sure, for sure. Phil, you're going on. You're gonna make these shiny Go-Goats instinct, man. You are driving them all out of existence. Alrighty, y'all. So I'm gonna take another quick break. Like I said, we can either do the fire outbreaks. We can do another shiny Ditto hunt. We can do another specific Scarlet and Violet hunt, or we can just go to, we can do an ARCEUS hunt, or we can just go to Legends ARCEUS and do some hunting in that. Drop your opinions in the chat, and I will be back momentarily, and we'll decide where to go from here. BRB. And we're back. What have I missed, y'all? Alright. Let's see. I see fire outbreaks, shiny Vulpix hunting, another Scarlet Violet hunt, fire outbreaks. We're breaking free from the ground outbreaks. Oh my gosh, y'all. We're soaring, flying. That's from the second one, right? Or is that the first one? Joke's on me, it's probably in the third one, which I did not see, ironically. Alright, y'all, so it sounds like we should do the fire outbreaks. So let's go ahead and connect to the Poke Portal. Actually, real quick, let's save before that, so nothing funky happens. We've gotten all our outbreaks, right? Yeah, we've got the 2 Woopers, we've got 3 Drillburs, and we got 2 Mudbrays, so we are all set. That's from the first one. Oh, okay. I remember really being like I watched the second one a whole lot. I remember, I think it was like the night before my my 6th grade started, was when the sing-along version came out. So we watched that the night before. That was a time. That was a time to be alive. Okay, yep. Checking the news, checking the news. I made so many A and Bs to those soundtracks back in YouTube's early days. Oh yeah, I bet that was the time for it. Okay, so yep, everything is reset. We got Numel. So it was requested to do Vulpix, so that is what we will hunt first. We'll go Vulpix, Numel, and I guess we could skip Charcadet because we already have them from the last event. But wasn't there a oh, there's a Riolu outbreak. So I guess we'll do Vulpix, Numel, and then we can go back to Kitakami and do the Riolu. Because I still need shinies of both of those. What's the best place to hunt it at? I guess maybe over here? Or we could try over here. By the gorge. By the way, random question for chat. Has anyone watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet? And if so, what do y'all think about it? There's an outbreak over here, but there's like no spawns. There's also a random Gyarados. That's kind of scary. Gorsh, Mickey! Yeah. Feeling a little hazy. I guess we can try this one over here by the Timeless Woods. I'm going to this week. I'm going to dip to avoid spoilers. I'm not going to talk. Actually, here's what I'm going to say. So, I am a film buff at heart. I grew up like being super into it and all that. So I looked at it both as a casual, like someone just watching a movie, and someone watching watching it in depth. As a casual fan, it's a good watch. The animation is incredible. You can shut your brain off and enjoy it for an hour and a half. It's not a hard watch, so that's really nice. But from a filmmaker's perspective, the story was very lacking. They did not have enough time to get everything done, I feel like, and they kind of crammed everything in. And they also left out, so they left out some key details, and they also revealed some stuff a little too soon, I feel like. That could have been left out. Like, they could have swapped that, like, had additional, like, development than some of the other stuff they had. That said, it wasn't a bad movie, and the songs slap. K-pop Demon Hunters, Kyle. It's a Netflix movie. Gotta watch it. Yeah, let me know what you think about it, Chris. Isn't K-pop those new Asian teenager band stuff? Kinda. Yeah, it's kind of like our like boy bands in the 90s. Okay, there's a decent amount here, but I mean, yeah, this one's not great either. I don't even want to know what this is. It's like in the middle of the lake. We could try by the Loyalty Plaza. Of course, we also have this one over here by... Actually, this is probably going to be in a cave. That's fair. That's a fair point. My exposure to it has mostly been the like the boy band groups and all that. But you're right there. It's just Korean pop. If only stuff was as good as it was back then. Good times. You're not wrong. Back then we had early Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Exodia, Blue Eyes, the base set Charizard. Okay, that's not a bad amount. And I guess if we throw a sandwich on, it'll be fine. Now I just gotta look up how to make a fire sandwich. I'm terrible, y'all. Yeah, that's fair. I took a Korean film class back in the day, and we had a whole segment on K-pop, which was interesting. Britney Spears, Hannah Montana, Taylor Swift, that's all pop. Right. Funny thing about me and boy bands, though, you know that Backstreet Boys song, Show Me the Meaning? There's a line that's in it, guilty rose through an endless love. But my friend and I always misheard that as Mewtwo roams. We'd always sing it like that. That's great. They should have put that in one of the Pokemon movies, I feel like. Okay, fire sandwich is... is what? Red bell pepper, okay. And salty and spicy. Okay. Yo, what's going on, Brownie Monster? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? How is it going? So it was red bell pepper, salty, and spicy. Yo, Phil getting a shiny Caesar? That's what's up. Dang, Phil, you're giving me a run for my money tonight. Honestly, why don't you stream your shiny hunts? Like, I feel like with the amount you get, like, you would get, like, a ton of viewership. Call yourself, like, the shiny king or something. I'm fine. Just caught my new friend, Octavius the Malamar. Nice. Well, congrats on that. Also, what's your favorite Pokemon, Brownie? I guess we'll just do resets up here. Or, yeah, picnic resets. Chef Pickles the Caesar. That's what's up. Yeah, seriously, can you share some luck with the rest of us, Phil? I know you redeemed it a few times in chat, but it seems like you're it's all going your way. Sharing is caring, my guy. If you're naughty, that's weird. I don't know, filming equipment is too expensive. Fair point. That is totally valid.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Phil. As you get your sixth shiny what's it called? Go-Goat. Hard to answer. Really, I guess Malamar, Vileplume, and Farigiraf. Nice. All good options. I was about to say this spot is horrible, but then we just got all these spawns over here. Let's do another reset. Can we block the troll? Ban is definitely needed. Bill got so many he lost count. So many shinies. So many. I have 10 boxes full of shiny Pokemon. Is that weird? No, there's nothing weird about that. I mean, if you hunted all of those, that's some insane shiny luck you got there. I've lost, I think I'm at 7 boxes. Maybe 8. In a Scarlet and Violet. I honestly have to go through. I've got Shiny Dex. That's my that's the account I use to track my shinies. I really got to go in and fill it in. The only 2 I currently have in there, I've got my ARCEUS hunt that we're currently doing, and the ditto that we got tonight. I also have 4 shiny Alolan Graveler. Is that weird? I mean, if you really like a Glowing Graveler. Of course, I feel like they're pretty common in, excuse me, in the DLC. That's even better, Phil. At least it's not Social Mark. Yeah, you also have a lot of them with marks, which is interesting. I did hunt for them all. Excellent. Meant that as like if you imported them. Well, I guess I meant like importing them from Pokemon Go, which in a way you like still hunted them, just probably not directly, unless of course it was like a community day Pokemon. Speaking of, I gotta send over my. I gotta do my weekly send stuff from Go to home. I don't really like the Alolan Graveler that much. I just find it everywhere. It's like a giant Grodic chicken nugget. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know Pokemon Go, just Scarlet, BDSP, Arceus, and Pokemon Home. That's fair. Are you going to get Legends ZA when it comes out? And if so, are you going to get it on release day, or are you going to get it sometime in the future? I had the perfect outbreak spot when I did this hunt. Was right in front of the festival grounds. Had a great view of the top and the big rock there. Dang. Well, that's nice. I wish we had something like that. How much more time do we have on the sandwich? 22 minutes? Honestly, what I might do is I might switch to Nummel. I'll probably give it another like 10 minutes. I'll switch to Nummel. We'll hit the Riolu, and then maybe we'll hit this again once the date switch is over, once midnight rolls around. Because I don't know, I feel like all these locations are kind of rough. Seen some footage of Gen 10 earlier, not saying where though, but same place where the early legit game footage of Gen 9 other games were put on. Oh, dang. That's interesting. I wonder if they'll tease it on there. Well, I'm getting EP, so I'm going to hop out for the night. Good luck and have a magical day. Aw, thank you. Hope you have a good night. And a good weekend as well, and we'll see you around. I thought that was shiny for a second, like when I was hopping up. Let's see, what other locations are there? These things are spawning. So yeah, we got this one. That one's gonna suck. We got this one that I don't even know where that's at. This one was terrible. This one was terrible. They were all terrible. Kitakami has like the worst environments to shiny hunt in, I feel like. Outside of a few. I mean, don't get me wrong, this could be a good area to hunt, but it's like nothing's spawning. It's like a half circle. I mean, I get it because you got like, you got the Apple Hills back here, but you know? I don't know. I hope I do it by Christmas, never by release date, because my parents need to save up money. That's fair. Being an adult, that gives me the ability to get stuff whenever. Hey, we got a shiny! But on the other end of things, we have adult responsibilities, which are the worst. Alright, putting this one in a... Well, I guess we'll throw a quick ball. Actually, what ball should we put this in, y'all? Any... Alright, what do you think, y'all? What ball should we do? I'm thinking Ultra Ball, but I don't know. Fastball. Could look good in a fastball. Or a repeat ball. Or we could just do a basic Premier Ball. Ball, y'all rhymes. Ultra Ball? Alright. We'll put the first one in an Ultra Ball. Maybe we'll do a repeat ball for the next one. Oh, I gotta get the Mudbray out of there so it doesn't evolve. Yeah, I don't want you to evolve. No. Stay back. Huh? He stopped evolving. Okay, so I gotta get him out of my party so he doesn't evolve. Like I said, I'll organize these later. Actually, yeah, we got a spot for that. I don't know what was in that spot. Maybe it was my egg hatcher. But yeah, I feel like probably within the next month I'll get Pokemon home. Because I need to really organize this stuff. And it would also make moving everything over for to get the shiny Pokemon when you complete the dex a lot easier. Would you rather fix the colors and designs of shiny Pokemon or change the stats of certain Pokemon? Shiny colors. I'm not really a competitive person. So I am more than happy with changing the shiny colors. I mean, wait, is that a shiny? Hey, we got another shiny. Alright, this one's going... Wait, was it a level ball? Wait, have a level ball? Oh, I guess I don't have a level ball. I gotta get more balls, y'all. Excuse me. Alright, this one's going in a repeat ball.
See you, chump.
Really? And second ball picks. Maybe let's try to get one more. Actually, I mean, we don't really need it. I guess, never mind. Yeah, we'll go for Numble next. How much time do we got left anyways? Yeah, 16 minutes. Yeah, we'll go for Numble. Alright, where are the Numble at? Don't want the ones in the canyon. We could go for the one that's over here in the savannah. Oh, we could go for the one... Actually, is that one... I wonder if that one's in a good spot. If it is, we'll go for this one. If not, we'll go for the one in the savannah. Look at these Eeyore looking things. That is... no, that's not a shiny. That's definitely not a shiny. Yeah. Even with the free plan, you can make extra saves and move 30 over anytime. That's fair. I mean, I'll get it soon. I mean, I should anyways. Especially since we're going to be doing a lot of shiny hunting next year. Plus, it would also help because Scarlet, or I mean Pokemon, if we do a Masuda in Sword and Shield, I really don't have a lot of bag space left. What's going on, Sparks? Actually, yes, we did get it. We got it within 88 knockouts in about 23 minutes of a sandwich. Also, I did nickname it Sparks. So we have that locked in. What am I even looking for? I know it's got like a darker back, I think. All right, Sparks. Appreciate you hanging out and appreciate you choosing the hunt. We will see you around. Okay, so it's like a bluish, I guess. Also, another good tip is when Masuda methoding him on, that is also in Legends Arceus. You can also take the extra and send him to PLA to release the grit. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, extra grit to sell or put into Mons. Not a bad idea. I'm trying to imagine what a messed up Malamar would look like. It would have a chipped beak and longer tentacles. Its eyes would glow with an eerie color. Ooh, sounds spooky. Second shiny Caesar. Oh, snap. It's a win-win, to be honest. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So what's everybody up to tonight? No, I asked this earlier, but I think we got some new people in the chat. Probably gonna get another shiny Alolan Executor. Gotten 14 shiny Pokemon in Violet. Dang, just tonight? I mean, I knew you had a bunch, but dang. That is nuts. And of course, you got the shiny Ditto right before before I did. Thinking of having hot dogs for dinner, America's most processed meat source. Hey, we live for the glizzies. Might be processed meat, but cannot beat a glizzy. Name something that's better than a glizzy. Nothing. Nothing at all. Bruh, third shiny Caesar. Holy smokes. Let's go. Hey, it's Toucannon. Kyle, were you the one when we were trying to do the, I don't know if it was, we had another Kyle that pops in and out of streams. But we were trying to, we were doing BBQs, and we had a Toucannon quest, and for the life of us, we could not find a Toucannon anywhere. Pretty much. He's hunting them to extinction. Like, he won't be satisfied until all the shinies have been caught. Was it me? Okay, it was the other Kyle then. Sorry, I got y'all mixed up. Hey, we got a shiny! Fruit Loops no more. Alright, this one, I want to put this, I feel like this should go in a, well, actually, we'll throw a Premier Ball at it. And then maybe a Luxury Ball for the camera. How much more space do we, okay, so we got a full party. So this is going to end up in a box somewhere. Okay, how much time we got left? 6 minutes. If we could get this in the next 6 minutes, that would be great. Whoa, that's a lot of Numel. And none of them are shiny. I think. Good news, we're getting shiny goldfish, which means I gotta farm it up. Oh boy. Good luck with that. And shiny number 2. Let's go. Incoming 30 plus shiny Chi-Yus. Yeah, we do have luxury balls. Does Numble have any moves that can hurt it? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, it was a good thing we didn't use False Swipe on it. There we go. I had a dream that I caught 3 whole shiny Camerut all at once. Oh, wow. That's a lot of shiny Cameruts. Alright, I guess we can just run out the rest of the sandwich here. How much water we got? 3 minutes.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Not that we really need a buzzer beater shiny. It would be nice, but not necessary. Every time you see a shiny Corviknight, you think it has a beard. Yes, he's got a rusted beard. Rusted, bearded face. Yeah, maybe tomorrow morning I'll go through and I'll clear out all those extra Skrell. And maybe try to organize a little better. That's true. Phil didn't do it. Of course, it doesn't matter. Anytime someone reveals shiny luck, it goes directly to Phil.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way, y'all.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Wow! I can't believe it's not shiny. Alright, so what do you think, y'all? So once this is done, we will go after Riolu. And then once we do the Riolu, should we switch over to ARCEUS? Should we go to Legends ARCEUS? Or should we stay in Scarlet and do more hunting? Best stream yet? I don't know if it's my best stream. It's definitely your best stream, I feel like. I am definitely feeling that. Legends Arceus? Alright, it sounds good. Alright. So, we'll do the Riolu outbreak. Actually... That'll probably get featured in like a fighting event. So tell you what we'll do, y'all. We will switch to BDSP, do 100 resets for ARCEUS. Once we're done with that, we'll switch over to Legends ARCEUS for a bit, and we will finish that out for the night. So yeah, we're going to take another quick break while we switch over. I will be back momentarily. And we're back, y'all. All right, let me get my ARCEUS counter back up and running. So like I said, we'll do 100 resets, and then we'll go from there. Y'all really want that plush reacts. I appreciate the hydrate, Kyle. I also have to fix that, which we'll do next weekend for sure. Okay, why is this not working now? Where is my... Wasn't hydrate one of the free ones? I think it, no. I took hydrate off of that because we had a lot of redemptions. Actually, technically that's what it's supposed to do right now, but I have to update it. So I guess it's not broken, it just has to be updated. Okay, one sec, y'all. Just doing some quick changes to how this ARCEUS hunt works. Let's see, does that work? Okay, cool. We're back. So this is 2252. So we'll go to 2352, and then we'll switch over to ARCEUS. For anyone who is new to the stream, we did an ARCEUS stream for the month of August. Let me go ahead and actually change that on the stream. And updated. Of course, this is our third reset. Tiny God. He's so small. Also, if you ever notice, the reflection under ARCEUS is shiny. Or looks shiny in the light. But yeah, so I've got another computer that I have Adobe Premiere on. So we may stream off of that. So the setup may not look like what we usually see. But we'll see. We'll see if I can finagle something. Because originally what I was doing was I was doing it on Premiere, uploading it to Drive, putting it on the other computer, and doing it that way. But I guess I could just do it all on my Adobe computer. Hopefully it runs fine. It's also old. I think it's a 2015 model. So I don't know if it can handle all the stream stuff, but we'll see. We will see. Also, if anyone who's new is interested, we also have a Discord server that we update pretty regularly with the stream stuff, as well as got a whole bunch of other cool Pokemon stuff on there. So if you're interested in joining our little community and all that, you can join via the link, which is in there now. If Pokemon was on PlayStation. Kind of technically is if you think like Pal World is kind of like Pokemon. I wonder if that's probably never going to end up on Nintendo, considering the lawsuit. Actually, could you imagine if, as part of the lawsuit, they took it off Xbox and PlayStation and put it exclusively on Nintendo? That would be nuts. Y'all, if we get ARCEUS tonight, like, I don't even know what I'll do. That would be absolutely insane. So yeah, if we get roughly 70-ish resets done, we should be able to switch over right around midnight, and then we'll probably go in ARCEUS until like maybe like 1:30, maybe earlier. We'll see. Sorry, Phil. I don't nickname the mythicals. Maybe I'll add a reward for it in the future, but the shiny nicknames are only for base forms. Excludes legendaries and mythicals. Yo, shiny jump pluff. That's what's up. All right, 22.59. So 10 resets every 6 minutes, 60 or 6 minutes, so 10 of those. So realistically, we could get through all 100 within the hour. Ah, that's a bummer, Phil. I mean, at least it was only 70 points. Could have been all of it. Such is the way of things.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So many times! So many times! Do we have any, for our new viewers, do we have any guesses of how many resets it's going to take to get ARCEUS? We're doing kind of like a Price is Right kind of game with it. Person who gets closest without going over will get 1,000, or get a certain number of channel points. I haven't decided how many yet, but it will be a lot. I should probably figure that out considering we're pretty deep into this. It's free to enter. Just say a number in chat and we'll add you to the list. Whatever floats your boat, Kaylee. The shiny jump up has memento. Seriously, how are you getting all these shinies with marks? Or is that, wait, no, is that a ability? My counter is 6669. Oh gosh, that's gonna take forever to get to. I imagine we'll probably hit that maybe in the spring, like March. My goal is to hit 4,096 by the end of the year, doing like 50 to 100 resets per night, per stream. So that's gonna be a while. Oh, it's a knockout move? Oh. Oh. Well, that was stressful. Yeah, that's hella crazy. I saved before encountering it. Well, that's a relief. Unlike my oh gosh, that deerling encounter I had during the grass event that I did not save in front of, and then it used double edge when it had 1 HP left. Fun times. But fortunately, I already had 2 deerlings, so we were set. The Master Ball for shiny Pokemon. Yeah, but I've encountered so many normal shinies, like I didn't even think about it. And it was the one situation where they happened. I know when I eventually hunt like Voltorb and stuff, like I'm gonna have to put damp on. Have a Pokemon with damp. So that doesn't happen. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. But yeah, I probably should use them at some point for something. I just don't know what I would use them on. Like, I've already caught all the, well, I haven't caught the loyal 3 or the lousy 3, I guess. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I would use my Master Balls on. I wish I could transfer them to other games, because if that's the case, I would put them in, like, I put them in Let's Go. I think I might have jumped up 2 by mistake, so I am going to count that as 1. Master Ball and Litleo. Oh my god, no. Thanks for the torture, Phil. The unloyal 3. Ha. Okay, yeah, I did count it as 2, so yeah, this will be 2270, and no shiny. So next will be 2271. My friend Litleo. Yeah, I'm also gonna code that that Litleo stream. That'll probably be a once per year thing. I don't know if I can subject myself to multiple streams of hunting just Litleo. Considering how long we stream for, like that's torture. Want to know what's crazy? What? What's up? Do I even want to know? By the way, y'all, I'm just putting this out there. So I had it on the schedule. We are going to be streaming tomorrow. That stream has actually been moved to Saturday instead. Have a video shoot tomorrow that I got to do. So unfortunately, won't be able to stream during that time. But like I said, we'll be back for our Mario Kart stream on Saturday. So that'll be pretty fun. There's a Lit Leo outfit that seems kind of close to my size. Oh, God. Where? Where is this supposed outfit? Flababy Community Day. It's, no, it'll be on the, did I say the 14th? I meant the 13th. Community Day is on the 14th. That was just a one-time thing, us streaming that day. $22.75. Am I good at Mario Kart? I mean, so I'm good at 8. I played a lot of 8. I really haven't played much of the new one. I think I've only played it like twice. So it'll be interesting. We'll see how things go. It was relatively easy to find. Oh, God. What's it on? Like Temu or something? It's probably on Temu. Amazon? Ugh. Oh, God. I'm looking this up now. Did I just put down our ticker? I did, yeah. This is... What am I looking at, Kyle? What I got Supreme Lilu Orange Harness costume. I got a Kids Historical Scientist. I've got a ton of fake beards. I got an off-brand Princess Leia outfit.
This is the way.
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 Gonna be on Temu as well. Yeah, I can't find it right now, Kyle. I'll have to go back after stream and check it out. Go Pack. How was the game? Stream's been pretty good. We got... So you were there for the Shiny Ditto. We got 3 Drillburs, 2 Nummels. We got the 2 Mudbray. We got a random Sandshrew. And we got another shiny... what's it called? Rhyhorn. Yeah, on Saturday it's going to be my first time playing Mario Kart World. Nice! So what was the score tonight, Chris? Dirt Strudel. Aw, turtle sleeping in a circle. So cute. My brother and his wife's cat. So sleep, so circular, so round. Like a croissant. Croissant! But yeah, it was a good stream tonight. It's kind of weird that the Ditto hunt didn't go as long as it did, but it is what it is. Look up Lit Leo outfit on Google. Alright, here we go. Lit Leo outfit. I'm seeing it on some random site. Oh god. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Alright, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Yep, it's real. It's on some random site, too. It's, what's it called? 4kigu.com. Kigurumi costumes. Also, the product image is super, like, pixelated. So that's strange. How dare you constantly restart my battle? I cannot stay in my majestic stance forever. Well, he's gonna have to. He's done it for 2,280 resets, and he'll do it for as many as it takes till he turns gold. Oh my goodness. That terrifies me. That with the plush. Ugh. I feel like I would have to, like, you know what? If I would have to do that as like a membership reward. I'm thinking about setting up memberships for the channel. So if I did one that was like, I'm gonna just throw out a number, $50. I will wear that on a Lit Leo stream. Or maybe I'll do a channel point reward that costs like 1,000,000 channel points. At that point, it might be worth it. Do you want to wear a Cat in the Hat costume? I mean, that's more feasible than that. And when we do the... Oh, God. Y'all are enjoying this too much. What started as an inside joke has become the bane of my existence. It's fine. I mean, it is what it is. Boy, bae. Allow my holy cry to intimidate you, as you never age in this game, that the mind of a child is a powerful force. And me getting a lot of shinies. Oh, yeah. The funny thing will be, like, I won't get any shinies that stream, and Phil, you'll end up with like 25. 20 or 25. So hey, I got a random question for y'all. If you were gonna book a hotel in another state for like 5 days, what is the minimum you think you would have to pay to get a decent hotel? Like one that's in a decent area. There's not really much wrong with it. Like you can, outside of like extraneous like issues that could happen, like your stay would be smooth the entire time.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. For 2284. No shiny. Boo. Just a random question for chat. All right, we're about 8 or 11:30. We're already past. Actually, no, we're not even. No, never mind. I lied. I thought we were close to 100 resets, and was like, nope, not even close. We've done 36. Surely you understand there is no greater force, nor there is no greater force, nor Pokemon as powerful as I, and that no alternative color shall twinkle nor glisten like me. Doth divine words have never been spoken before. Haven't you booked a hotel before when you're out of town? If we're talking about a nice room, our question: are y'all seeing a like a weird flash on your screen of the of like ARCEUS behind me, or is that just me? So here's why I asked. So yes, I have. I've booked multiple times, but it's usually been through Disney. Because I used to work at Disney. But so basically I'm taking a trip down to Orlando in November, and I booked a place. So the site I was booked using booking.com, and I booked it and it was like $98 a night. So wait, are y'all seeing like a flash of ARCEUS behind me, like from the Shiny Dex app, or is it just me? I just want to know that I'm not crazy, or it's just an issue with like my. It might just be me. A flash of God. But yeah, going back to that, so. My hotel was like $98 a night. It's marked 8 out of 10 and a 9.3 in the area it's in. So I was fine with that. But my parents were saying like, oh, if you're going to book a hotel, like you got to spend at least $150 a night. And I'm like, why? Yeah, I'm booking at a non-Disney hotel. Okay, so maybe it's just my computer just being weird. But that's cool. So I don't know. I'm staying at a Wyndham property, which I is a decent hotels brand. So it's like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a combination of the time I'm going plus there's like some sort of like special service they have where you get a discount plus I'm using a cash back site on top of that. And it's not directly near the parks like Universal or Disney or anything like that, so it's not the most desirable area. Most people prefer to be like right there. But I don't know. My parents are like, "Oh, you got to spend 150 bucks a night." I'm like, "No." I won't know good hotels in Orlando. Used to be there, but I was little back then. I got you. But it's not as bad as the cheapest one around here is 700 a night. Dang, 700? What do y'all have, like the Ritz-Carlton out there or something? Or Caesar's Palace? Holy smokes. Yeah, I was looking for something like a Marriott or a Wyndham, and those usually are around like 100 to 150. Which is fine. Nope, none of those. Yeah, my plan is so I'm going there for a music festival, so I'm not like I don't need like crazy nice amenities. Like I literally just need a good bed to sleep in. Something that's not wet or, you know, covered in bugs or anything like that. I just thought it was some funny rationale. It's like, why? What's wrong with $100 hotel? Like, sure, it's basic. Like, it doesn't have like, I mean, I think the one I was looking at has breakfast included, and it has like some sort of shuttle to like the theme parks, which is kind of nice. Avoid taking an Uber if I for the extra couple days I'm there. But I don't see anything wrong with spending $100 a night on a hotel if it's name brand and it's in a decent area. Those are just my thoughts, though. That's true. Hopefully no crickets or cockroaches in your room. Dude, we had a rough one. My family, so we did a driving trip in 2010. They were looking at moving to North Carolina or South Carolina, somewhere in the Carolinas. So we did North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, and then we stopped in DC on the way home. And the hotel in DC was an absolute mess. Like multiple roaches. I think there was a millipede in the bathroom. It was nasty. Or even lice, bedrocks, or rats. Oh gosh, like none of that, please. The hotel I was also looking at staying at, they We stayed there in 2021. We did like a weekend trip to Disney, and there was like a half-eaten Cheeto under one of the beds. So that was kind of gross. Fortunately, no bugs or anything like that. I also lost my Super Smash Brothers Ultimate game there, or thought I did. We brought our Switches that weekend, and I thought that I might have left the game in the hotel room. Turns out it was in my room back home, and I just somehow it had fallen between my nightstand and the wall, like deep in the back, and I couldn't see it. And it stayed there for like 7 months before I found it again. I was like, oh. So I had it this whole time. One millipedion. Ha! Yeah, in 2023, and we were at a hotel near Disneyland. My dad got pretty upset when the trash cans were pretty gross. Ugh. Hopefully there wasn't any trash or anything in them. I would imagine. And that's why virtual games exist. Yeah. I mean, this was like I got all my games physical before that. I've gotten some digital games since then, but yeah, I'm definitely more careful with my stuff. Yeah, it was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in Super Mario Superstars or 3D All Star, whichever the second to latest one that came out. In that case, it was weird. All right, 2294. Nothing for 2294. Oh, let me just check something. So if we do 50 resets tonight, so 50. The math ain't mathin' right now, or I'm not doing math right. I was trying to calculate how many resets we could get done by the end of the year, depending on how many we do per week. But yeah, we'll go to 100 tonight. Actually, we'll do resets till 12:15. Actually, I don't know. We'll see how far we're at midnight. Costume beware for Wild Area. That was interesting. I don't hate it, but I don't love it also. It's like Like, it's a solid costume, but I don't know if I'd want that to be like the costume of that event. I guess, like, wait, what's the new Pokemon during that event? Impidimp? Impidimp. I don't really know how that relates to Impidimp. Kind of gives me like Kung Fu Panda vibes a little bit. Like how he was walking out at the end of the movie after skadooshing Tai Lung. The costume doesn't really make much sense to me. Like last year we had the release of Toxel plus the Toxtricity forms. Those are music based. We had Rocket Popstar Pikachu back, and we had Snorlax and Raids. So it all made sense. I don't understand.
This guy stinks!
Appreciate that, Phil. But yeah, I don't get it. Like, it was a nice tie-in last year. This one just seems just, I don't know. $1,215 what, Brownie? So also another question for y'all, but this is more so on topic. What would y'all think about doing, what do y'all think we should do for specialty streams in October? Should we do Giratina / Lunala Dynamax Adventures, or should we reset for Darkrai in Brilliant Diamond? And I asked that cautiously because, or like mixed feelings, because whatever it is, we would only hunt for the month of October. And I don't know how I feel about starting another mythical hunt when we've already got this one going on. I do not stink. I use holy body deodorant, even though I don't have armpits. What am I doing on the 18th? That is up in the air, Phil. We do have, so my schedule is kind of in flex right now. If it works out, we might do a short stream that day. But for right now, that's up in the air. If we didn't get the ditto this stream, we would have done it next week, but I don't know about that currently. That'll probably be a late week update. Because I potentially got stuff going on that day. We'll see. Giratina with community, ghosts, and dragon hunts. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of like something I was thinking about. But I also don't know how much of our community actually has Sword and Shield. So maybe I'll do a poll for that. Maybe we'll do that one of the days of the month instead of every week. We'll see. When is Friday the 13th next year? It's going to be a hot minute till the 13th comes back around. Yeah, I don't think the 13th will be back until 2028, I feel like. Yeah, in 2028. And it's on a leap year in 2027 or 2020. Yeah, it's on a Wednesday. So nothing we could really actually. Oh, you're talking about for next year. I don't know why I was looking at October. All right, when is it next year? It is in February. Of course, I feel like that would be kind of a. I mean, I don't disagree. It would be fun to do to a degree, but I feel like it would be kind of lame resetting one mythical for one day and then letting that be that, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. October is going to be a weird month for sure, because we don't know if we're going to have Gale of Darkness for its anniversary. We've got Legends ZA in mid-October. So there's a lot of factors in play. I'm still seeing those flashes, y'all. I know you aren't, but it's probably for the best. It's like so weird. Those flashes are Batman. I'm Batman. I live in the shadows. Justice for Gotham! Yeah, Phil, you've been awfully quiet recently with the shinies. Is there something you want to tell us? Oh, I see. A likely story. $23.06. Are you going to do 100 ARCEUS resets before jumping on a Mario Kart on Saturday? It'll probably be 50 on Saturday. Because like I said, I was going to do, it varies based on the stream. Considering we're not doing a Pokemon stream, it's probably best to just do 50 resets. So I may start that a little earlier just so we can get those knocked out. Haven't quite decided yet though. Like for this stream, like obviously we're doing a full Pokemon stream, so it just makes sense to do Pokemon. Oh, 2307, that's Dialga's perfect number in Pokemon Go, but it was not shiny. So that is sad. Yes, everyone on that stream will be Cow in Mario Kart. Yeah, I've been the Cow. I think I was the Cow in every race I did the first time I played it. Ah, 2309. Oh gosh, now I'm just seeing something. I just got a notification from Twitter that Universal hints at Super Mario Galaxy movie in 2026. So maybe that's what will come tomorrow. So let me see. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm DJ Khaled with the shinies. Another one. Oh gosh, what did you get this time, Phil? I'm gonna guess another shiny Caesar. Am I right? No, I'm still eating dinner. Oh, I see. Now you're playing mind games with us. Let's see. No. Oh, thank goodness. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, jeez. So, how do y'all feel about the how do y'all feel about Pokemon Go moving the location card from the bottom of the screen to like right under the Pokemon? I don't like it. I think it looks ugly. And what's worse is they have a drop-down menu for it, but that only hides the it hides how the Pokemon was caught. Like it was caught in a raid, caught in the wild. The location is still front and center. I think it doesn't look clean. And it's also annoying for people that want to power up their Pokemon because they have to scroll down to get to it. Next one is the shiny one. Unfortunately not, Chaz. Sad to say. But such is the way of things. I said this a while back on stream when we were doing this back in August. I don't anticipate getting this until at least full odds. Nonetheless, we got plenty of shinies tonight. We got, what, 8 or 9 shinies in Scarlet and Violet, and I'm sure we'll get more in Legends soon enough. Alright, Brownie. Well, hey, thank you so much for coming out tonight. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night. And yeah, we'll definitely see you around. Yeah, we usually stream on Thursdays and Fridays, though this week we're doing it on Saturday instead. You can find our schedule over on Twitter as well as in our Discord, which I can post another link to if you have Discord. If not, that's cool. But yeah, again, hope you have a good night, and we'll see you around. Yeah, we all love Billin and Chaz. How often does Billin stream? I'll have to check out his shiny hunting at some point. I'm gonna bounce and not take. Oh, I see what you did there. I like it. I thought you were saying like, okay, I'm gonna bounce and then you're gonna stay. But no, I get it. I like that. Yeah, like I said, we're not gonna get this shiny anytime soon. I have a feeling it's gonna go close to full odds. I'm trying to say it as ironically as possible. I know I sound pretty this is just how I talk, y'all. Sounds like I'm being serious, but I don't know. I'm just trying to be ironic so it comes sooner. Like, it definitely won't come before 4096. Definitely not. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the new outlook. The new catch cards. All right, y'all, we got a 2319 up in here. A 2319. If you know, you know. Is it going to happen? Could this be our lucky number? Most likely not. Need to turn off the VTuber model. Aww. Sorry, my ugly mug's not doing it for y'all. Yes. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that on stream. That's there's a joke I make at work that I probably should not make on here. So we will leave it at that. Something I say extremely ironically, but YouTube terms and services would probably demonetize this if we did. Also, we didn't get it on 2319. Dang it. Ah, well. I'm thinking y'all, I did say I was going to do 100 tonight, but I'm thinking I'll probably break it at 23, 25. I know that's a weird number. Because I'm probably going to end stream around 1:30ish, so I just want to make sure we got enough time to, you know, do some hunting in Legends Arceus. So we'll do a few more resets, 3 more resets, and then we'll switch over to Legends for our final game of the night. Hopefully get some shinies during that. I mean, I'm cool with getting anything in that. I just hope we don't get a Togepi or a Togetic. Actually, we are trying to get every shiny in that game, so I guess the Togetic is fine, or Togepi, just as long as we don't get the Togetic. We will be streaming that next, or 2 weeks from now, I guess. I was going to do a Masuda hunt for it, but I didn't want to... I don't want to subject our chat to that. I feel like that's going to be a really boring experience. Ooh, 23-23. Repeating numbers. And no shiny. Alright, 23-24, our last 2 resets of the night. And then we'll switch over to the next game. Well, time to play Legends Arceus and get more shinies. Of course you would, Phil. Of course you would. Well, I get 1, you're going to get like 10 shinies on top of that. All right, this will be our last reset of the night. Wait, no. We got 2 more, sorry. Got 2 more. This will be our first. And this will be our last. Coming up. Dang, I was just looking at our timer thing, like, how have we only been streaming for the past 2 hours? And then I realized we had to restart everything because OBS glitched up. But what can you do? And no shiny. Welp. That's a bummer, but like I said, we're going to go ahead and switch over to Legends ARCEUS for the last probably hour and a half-ish of stream. So take one more break, and we will be right back to finish that out. BRB, y'all. And we're back. Welcome on in, everybody. This will be our final game of the night, doing some shiny hunting in the Legends. Hope y'all have been enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, we've done a lot tonight. We got shiny Ditto within 30 minutes. Yeah, shiny Ditto within 30 minutes. What did we catch here? Did we get any shinies here? No, we didn't. I think I was just outbreaking stuff. But yeah, we got a ton of shinies. We got shiny Ditto like we were going for. We got 75 resets in ARCEUS done. And now we're probably going to get some shinies here. Probably another Wurmple, I'm sure. Ooh, to the coastlands we go. Phil, you got a shiny? Bruh, next shiny you get, you're getting banned. That you post in chat. Oh gosh, the village pastures are nearly full. Okay, let's go ahead and knock those out real quick. So I feel like that might have been from last stream. Yeah, because we did an ARCEUS stream last. So let's go ahead and knock a bunch of these out. Yeah, this should be enough after this one. I feel like, yeah. Now we're gonna get a whole bunch of grit dust and all that. Yeah. All right, now we'll go over to my and see what we got here. Okay, we got a Riolu outbreak. That could be cool. We got a bunch of Geodudes. Ooh, we have a Togepi outbreak, but I don't think we should go after that. We've got a Basculin outbreak. We could do that to get some Mons. So I guess we could do the Riolu. The Chatot we have 2 shinies of already, but we could always go for another one. So I guess we go Geodude, Riolu. We can go Togetic. We'll go Chatot, Apom, and Basculin. Sound like a plan, y'all? Let's do it. That was a lousy shot. Okay, you know what? We don't need the last one. So we can go for the Riolu next. Ooh, we got a Lucario here. That's cool. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's get out of there real quick. Yeah, those should definitely catch. And that's the last one, I feel like. Yep. Alright, to Togepi we go. Oh, it's all the way out there, dang. So what do y'all think our first shiny of the night's gonna be? In Arceus, I mean. Shiny Bronzor? Wait, did you get a shiny Bronzor, or are you saying that we're gonna get a shiny Bronzor? Of course you did, Phil. Congratulations, though. Okay, so nothing there. Yeah, like I said, we can hit the... I guess we can go back to the beachside camp. Actually, we do have Chatot, so I can go. Guess we can go for Machop. There you are. Green Machop would be nice. Oh, but of course they're gonna get pissed off right as they enter in. Please catch. Okay, never mind. Yo, where'd you get the Bronzor at? That is sweet. Oh gosh, the rain's about to clear up. We gotta hurry up. It was a wild one? Nice. No. Don't run away. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, and the rain ended. Oh. Oh gosh, I don't want to interact with her. So I guess we will catch the last of these. Apom. Well, that's too bad. Can't rob me. Well, not bad, but not great. Oh, we did get some discoveries done. Oh, we gotta catch one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, when we do the stream on the 19th, that'll probably just be a space-time mixture of space-time distortions and I don't even know what else we do. Maybe Perfectography. Alright, show me what we got, Munchlax. Okay. Oh, we have an unknown outbreak. Oh, we definitely gotta hit that. Wow, there's a lot here. What does Bonsly need for its outbreaks? Needs to use Mimic. Of course, we haven't used Mimic enough. So I guess we could hit Skorupi, Bonsly, Tangela, Onyx, and the Unknown. And then maybe if we have time, we could hit Lickitung and this other Bonsly. There you are. Okay. Okay, that's it for that. Now we go for the Skorupi. I didn't know you can get unknown outside of like the main thing, and we've got that complete, so we could get a shiny from that. Alright, new horde. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that, so go for Tangela. Ow. My leg! Ow. Okay, so that's the last of them. I guess we could go for the Onyx next. If I miss a couple of those, they won't be shiny. Yeah, these guys are going to be rough to catch. Please catch. Yeah, they're gonna get. Yeah, they're pissed off. You already hit both of those, so I guess we could go for the unknown. This is the one I care most about. Oh, is there like a cave or something over here that I'm missing? Real quick, Phil, do you know if there's like a cave or something over here that you can enter? I've never been able to find any outbreaks if they spawn here. Yeah, I've always struggled with this spot, and it's like... It's not really a Pokemon that I... Like, Pokemon that have spawned here are like ones I don't really care about, but now I do, and it's like... I don't know where they are. Oh, okay. Not sure if I recall how to get in there. I'll try to get close. Is there an entranceway like from this side that we can get? Oh, I see it now. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, I feel stupid. Yeah, we decided to stop at 23, 25. So we just stopped 25 short of what we were initially going to go for. Just because I'm wanting to get enough time with this game into. So I guess we'll go for the Lickitung next. Didn't know a die while on the Switch. Oh, gotcha. That happens. Ooh, the horrors appeared. Let's go. Okay, we got those. I guess we can hit the Swinum. Oh, of course it was one of those. And the rain has ceased. Remember the old Cartoon Network was back in the late 90s, early 2000s? Man, I miss those days. And how popular shows were like Scooby-Doo and Dragon Ball Z. Oh man, yeah. Those were the best. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon were my go-tos growing up. The only thing that disappointed, like, I feel like Cartoon Network was good up until the late 2010s or early 2010s, and then after that, they kind of went downhill. Look up Shaggy Ball Z after stream. All right, bet. I'll check it out. Will not be disappointed at all. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I will definitely check it out after stream. Should probably keep a couple of those in case I got to evolve them. So many Pokemon to clear out. And yeah, I think that's everything that we can clear out. Get that Grit Rock. We can go ahead and sell those. Cool. I feel like we shouldn't end this stream without another shiny. That's just my opinion. I don't. What do y'all think? No, I want to go back. We did get a lot of shinies today, but we gotta get a legend shiny to finish things off. Well, I guess we're going back to the mirror lens. Alright, where are you at? Shinies is a must. We can't go out on a loss. We got a win is a win. We need to win. Not seeing anything great in this one. What do we need for Grottle? What do we need for Bronzor? I mean, is there anything here that y'all want to see me hunt? I'm not really seeing anything that stands out to me. That's just me, though. What do we need for Grottle? Till the Togetic shines in the corner. What else to do? Fair enough. We keep on going. Bite, Leaf Blade. Oh, we could give it food. We do need to do that, so let's go ahead and do that, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing really here that I feel like is worth going after, so I don't want to waste resources.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Phil. Ooh, we're going to the Icelands now. Bet there's something good up here. We've got Ralts, so we've got Curlia, we've got Zorua, and we've got Lickitung. Suppose we hit those. What do Ralts and Curlia need? The outfit is calling. Oh, is it? Curlia, so I gotta defeat 15, and I've got to give it food twice. I've also have to catch 10 small species, so I guess we could do that. What about Ralts? I mean, wouldn't it be lucky if we get a male Ralts or Curlia? So we got to give both of them food. Oh, we got a Riolu here too. Oh my. That is scary. I don't think that was a small species, but it's fine. That kind of looks like a small species. Did that complete? So, okay, so we still have to catch small species. That doesn't exactly look like a small species, but I guess I'll try it. Okay, so there's that. Yes, Riolu? Actually, that looks kind of small. There we go. Alright, the Riolu should be right around here. Yep. Yeah, what is your favorite shiny fill? Oh, I pissed him off. Why do they get so mad so easily? Hello and Suicune. Those are pretty good. I will not deny that those are good shinies. Okay, what does Zora need? Defeated. Give it food. So I guess we could give it some food. Okay, maybe it doesn't like honey. It likes the orange berries. Oh, did you really? Oh, man. Well, that's a bummer. You know, I thought I did too, but I guess I missed it. Bro, why are you not eating them? Okay, I would rather get the... Not really messing around anymore, so let's go after the Lickitung for the berries. And then the Curlia. See, I thought it was like a sound like when I caught them. Come back here and give me my berry. Wow, what are the odds getting a shiny Lickitung? Right as we're catching them. Good for you, Phil. Popping off tonight. Like I said, you've already got 2 shinies on the board compared to my 0. So... Okay, so I gotta give them food. Right? Curlia has to be given food 2 more times. And a small species. Get back here. Okay, nothing there. I guess we could try to hit the Zorua one more time before the snow clears up. And it ended. First, do we have to defeat them with anything? Defeat it with dark type moves. Do y'all like the hardy greens? I guess they don't. No, I don't want to run away. I want to fight. Because we got to defeat a bunch with dark type moves. So that is what we are gonna do. And down they go.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Alright, let's go ahead and check in with the professor. Like I said, we were going to go until probably 1:30, so we still have 35 minutes to get a shiny. Still haven't caught the small species of Curlia yet, but we're making progress. Small progress. Coronet Highlands. My favorite. Alright, my show me what you got. Ooh, we've got Rowlet. We've completed that, so that could be a good one to go after. We've completed Shinx and Luxio, so we could go after... Oh, we've also completed Dartrix, so we could after Rowlet and Dartrix. Cleffa, I think, still needs some stuff. Catching it while it's sleeping. So I guess we can put it to nighttime. And hope we get one while it's sleeping. So we'll hit the... Actually, I guess we'll go... Actually, yeah, we'll go for... We'll go 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Actually, Elekid's fine. Oh yeah, I do need a Shanks. Because technically I've gotten 3 Luxios. So to complete the family, I need a Shanks. Found the Duskull, but do not care. Rowlet would be amazing to get shiny. Oh my god, would you get out of here? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. There, that should get him. Yep, cool. Oy vey. That was a lot more work than it should have been. Please catch. Cool. Alright, Shinx next. And we've already maxed out Shinx, so we should be able to get a shiny here. Have a good chance of getting one, rather. hit our second one. Come on, give me a shiny. Give us a shiny. Wait, what happened? What happened, Phil? Did I miss another one?
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Like, what happens? What's no? Oh, the roll. Oh, you lost 80 Pokebucks. Come on, man. You scared me over here. Okay, this is just a regular outbreak. Well... Ow. I guess we'll run away and then we'll regroup there. Alright, there aren't any more showing up, so that's that. Cleffa time. Since this is the last one, I'm willing to wait until someone falls asleep. Unless that one's asleep. Please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch. Yes, let's go. So now we just got to evolve 3. And I'm guessing this is one of those friendship evolutions. Come on, Clefairy, get back here. I am one with the bird. It's got a shiny Starly. Hey. Whoa. Angry baby. Okay, that's the last of that. I guess... What do we need for Elekid? I think Elekid needs to use Move, so... Yeah, it's got to use Spark, and it's got to be Evolved, so we'll skip that one for now. I guess we could go after Luxio, just to see if we get a shiny from that. I swear, if I get shiny number 4 here, I will be very upset. I'm not crazy upset, but... Yeah, I'm guessing Cleffa's a evolution that needs friendship. Yeah, strong bonds. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. But we got the sleeping one, so that's all that matters. Excuse me. And we don't have any... We don't have any, we have a Grotto outbreak, but no, I want massive mass outbreaks. Yeah, you can fly, Phil. Fly away. Fly, Robin, fly. There we go. We haven't had an Obsidian Fieldlands yet, so let's head there. Let me guess. If we got a Wurmple outbreak, it's going to be shiny. Calling it right now. Or at the very least, let there be enough berries to do stuff. Okay, we got a Wurmple outbreak. We got a Starly. We've got Buizel. Buizel we need. So I guess we could go Wurmple, Starly, Buizel, Drifloon. I guess we can just work in a circle. But we'll start with the Wurmple. Where do we go backwards? Let's go backwards, actually. We'll end with the Wurmple. Uh-oh. Come here, just a little closer. Ooh, Alpha. Okay, we got the alpha. So yeah, Starly next. I mean, Sparks say he was leaving a while ago, but it wouldn't surprise me if he's lurking right now.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Alright, Kyle. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Ow, my legs. Okay, so we got those. So I guess we'll go Buizel. We'll skip the Chatot and the Staravia. I guess we'll go Buizel, Chimchar, Starly, and Wurmple last. Because like I said, that one is always the shiny. Okay, that's it for that. Now we're going to spawn in to Chimchar. Come on. Okay, yeah, we're not dealing with that. Plus, the rain is clearing up super soon, so... Okay, that's it for that. Okay, finally, the Wurple. Oh, no, the rainstorm ended. Dang it. Sorry, y'all. I shouldn't have done the Chimchar. We should have just skipped it and went to the Wurple. Because that was the one that was going to give us the shiny. Oy. Oh, well. Like I said, we'll probably go till 1:30, maybe 1:45 if we don't get a shiny. Alright, if there's a Wurmple, we'll go after it first. We'll go 1:45 at the latest. Or until we get a shiny. Okay, we got a Wurmple here. So I guess... Baniri, we've got one shiny. So let's go after both. So we'll go Wurmple first, both Shanks, and Baniri. Because we need both of those. As shiny. Found what Pokemon that were reported? I don't see anything. Oh, I did. I put it off to the side. Oh, there they are. And no shiny Wurmple. Okay, Shinx next. Okay, that's the last one there, so we can head to the next one. It's like, let me up! Okay, that looks like it's it for there. Baniri. We got that. Maybe a Ponyta? Wait, seriously? Phil, where'd you get that information from? From Cerebi? Oh, dang. Okay, that's it for the Ponyta. We could try... I guess we could try for that Starly. We can make it in time. What is it? Hold on, I'll take a look in a second once this outbreak finishes. And no shiny there. Well, time to reset. Yep, I see it. Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. In Japan, distributed from the 26th through October 16th at various stores. You'll be able to show your home menu from Scarlet and Violet, and you'll be given a code. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm telling you. Actually, we do have that spin-off game potentially announced tomorrow. I have a feeling we'll either get a shiny Koraidon Miraidon distribution either for that game, if it's true, or Gen 10. Those are the two situations that I feel like they could do that. I'll keep 3 of those to evolve. But yeah, that's so interesting that they're doing it in Japan just because. Actually, hold up. Wait a second. So that distribution runs until the 16th, which is when Legends EA comes out. So I'm guessing they're not directly tying it to that, but I guess they're trying to push people to go to those stores and then while they're there, pre-order ZA or pick up ZA day of, which I imagine those codes aren't going to last till then. But that's interesting. Alright, actually, we'll do Obsidian Fieldlands. I feel like we have more stuff perfected here. Alright, show me what we got. Oh, okay. So we've got multiple Wurmples. So I'd say if we should hit this Zorwar first, then this Weasel, Baniri, Wurmple, the Weasel, and then finish with the Wurmple. And if we have time, we can hit this Chatot here. Okay, so we got that. So Baniri next. Yo, we got one! Let's go! Okay, I think that's it for the... Actually, yeah. Well, we could just clear it out and see what shows up next. Probably a bunch of Lopunny. Let's see what shows up in the horde. Yep. Just a bunch of low honey. Why is it jet balls never work on these guys? Even if you backshot them, it doesn't work. Oh well. We got our shiny. Happy about that. Big win. Okay, nothing from this Wurmple, it feels like. To the Weasel. So do we still have... Okay, we've got a Wurmple over here. We've also got a Chatot. Oh, we've got this, this Weasel over here. Okay, that's our sign that we should get moving. Alright, so because of that win, because we got the shiny, we'll do one more outbreak after this, and then we will call it a night. Because like Kyle said not long ago, it is getting late. We got our shiny, so we can call it. Okay, that's it for those spawns. We could run to this Weasel real quick. Get some more berries if we can. I hope we get over there and it's not like the rain ends right as we get there. Oh gosh, we got it! Another one! Let's go! Tube Weasel. Of course, it's right as Kyle goes to bed. But this is fine. Before I do that, let me see how many jet balls I can craft. I can only craft one. What about sticky globs? 8 of those. Would you look at that? Shiny Baneri and shiny Weasel. Alright, y'all. This is going to be our final outbreak of the night. Let's see what we get. Okay, guys, I'm going to build some more jet balls. Should we finish with the Coronet Highlands or the Cobalt Coastlands? First person to write in chat where we go is where we will finish up. Alright, Phil is saying the coastlands, so that is where we will go. To the coastlands we will go. So I just want to, before we get into this, I just want to thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. It was a great stream after a week and a half off. Got a lot of shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Got a double shiny back-to-back in Legends Arceus. Got a decent amount of resets done. Not as much as I initially wanted to, but, you know, we got plenty of time to do those resets. Also want to thank our raiders tonight, Gardner and I think it was Billin. Apologize if I got your name wrong, but I appreciate that, and I will definitely check out y'all's shiny hunt in the future. If anyone has enjoyed the stream so far and wants to know more about us, we stream usually every Thursday and Friday. The exception is this week. We're going to be streaming Mario Kart on Saturday, so if that interests you, you can also check out our Discord server. And yeah, not much else to say there. Just appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. So I guess we'll go Machop, Quillfish. We'll go Starly, since we've got that completed. I guess we could go Mantite because I need some more of those, and Basculin. The Starly would be cool if we could get one of those. But we'll see what happens. Bruh, how did they see us? Also, how did that one see us? You know what? I don't even care. It's just one. We'll go for the Quillfish next. Oh, what'd you forget, Kyle? Also, did you, you didn't happen to see those two shinies we just got, did you? What is targeting me right now? And we pissed those off. Great. I mean, I don't care about what they have, but I feel like we also need to catch them for the task. Forgot to ask, have you got the shiny event Psyduck? I did. I actually got one earlier this evening. I went out for a walk before stream and ended up catching one. Apparently the odds are 1 in 160 or 1 in 64. Which is pretty nice. So the odds, as far as I know, it's 1 in 64. Oh, Sarly drowned himself. So sad. Which is really bizarre, in my opinion. Maybe that's why it's the spawn rate is so low. I've noticed that. And that might be the cause. Like, they made the odds really good, so they decreased the spawn rates. Yeah, I think I found like 15 or 20 so far. And that was going out 2 of the days, so... And they're gone. Okay. So we'll hit the Basculin last. And that'll probably be it before the, for the end of stream. Surly drowned himself, Togetip said calmly. And I am beat. But he was also like, yeah. I guess I'll battle this one. Ow. Oh gosh, what is he gonna hit me with? Ice Fang? Of course. My team really isn't that strong against it. Maybe that'll be enough to catch it. Oh, jeez. Yo, this alpha's smart, y'all. This is scary. I guess... I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it and pray it catches. We got it. All right, see what we got here. Decent amount of cash. Oh, we caught all the heavy specimens of Machop, so that's good. Should be able to complete that one fairly easily now. Alrighty, like we said, that was our last outbreak of the night. So, again, I just want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. It was a blast. Appreciate Sparks for sponsoring our shiny hunt for the shiny Ditto. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back again on Saturday for Mario Kart. And yeah, if you guys are interested in learning more about our streaming schedule and just hanging out with our community, we got a lot of awesome people in it. Talking all things Pokemon. You can join our Discord down below. But like I said, we'll be back next Saturday, this Saturday at 7:30 with some Mario Kart. So hope to see y'all there. So with all that said, hope y'all have a good night, and I will see you next time.